So, guys, it looks like Final Fantasy VIII is bugging out a little bit. So I left it AFK for a while. Anyway, but yeah, let me go ahead and set up all my chats and go ahead and show up. Just gonna go over here. How do I reload it? Oh, I got a Phoenix down. Okay, nice. Yeah, I kept it on overnight. The audio has completely bugged out. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and set up my chat so that I can actually see what y'all are saying. Alright, well, time for me to go ahead and, okay, so we know what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go ahead and, find my... As you can tell, it's certainly bugging out. Alright, enough of that. I don't know why Squall leveled up. Doesn't matter, I'm probably gonna levels didn't matter anymore. We're gonna reset the game. Did I get it? What did I get? I got a Mog's amulet. A hungry cook pot. Oh, I got a ribbon! I got a ribbon. Nice. A couple of things actually, they're all pretty good. The Mog's amulet is what I was really looking after. I can RNG manipulate the ribbon. So anyway, what I'm doing now, I'm gonna go ahead and let everybody know that I'm streaming. You go here. Alright, everybody there has been notified. I am going to pop out my chat. And, alright, pop out chat. Shut up! They get lonely, even though I'm right in here. Here, pop out chat. I'm gonna go here. Shut up! How do I pop up my chat? Oh, tape its mouth shut. No, I won't do that. I'm not an ant. I don't do bad things to animals. Except for fish. We don't talk about the vile things I do to fish. Anyway, I'm getting my chat open up for you guys right now. I might lose my streak of not doing violent things to animals here sooner or later, though, if this thing does not shut up. Where is Discord? Discord, we're gonna move it right down here. Where it goes. Alright, we're all good. Everything's great. I can see all my chats. We probably won't get as much because it's a different time. But yeah, I figured I'd go ahead and get the stream out of the way now before I get a bunch of kids asking me to train them in PvP. The gameplay is quite difficult. I'll send you a balanced version. Alright. Anyway. We got ourselves a ribbon. First off, who do you want to learn the mini-log ability? Alright. Quit howling like you're claiming your territory. Alright. Hungry? Alright, so... Frank, what is this? What does friendship do in battle? First up, here's what I want to do. I'm gonna go ahead and junction like one Guardian Force to everybody. Go for it. Nah, I'm gonna keep it how it is. So, which person do I want? I think I want Squall to have the ribbon. And I'm gonna give Tonberry the... No, don't give it to Tonberry. Give it to something like Siren. I know there's a the Hungry Cook Pot. I'll probably give it to Kakatar because it gives... So, first off, I'm gonna go pull out the Amnesia Greens onto Kakatar. Away these two go. The next thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and, I don't know who to teach Minimog, because who's realistically going to use Minimog? I don't know what will be my attacker. My defender's got... So typically there's a card there. Who... I think I'm gonna give Minimog to my attacker. The attacker's not gonna be summoning Guardian Forces, realistically. So we're gonna go ahead and give it to, I think, Ifrit. Can you get kicked out of high school for bad grades and poor attendance? No. Kinda. Well, public schools, no. Alright. Diablos teaches dark side, so Squall needs to have that. I want one that I can also put on the Zell if I want to. Carbuncle is currently on Squall. I think this one will realistically go to... Alright, enough of that. So, I think it's gonna go on to Carbuncle. Because I can pretty much Carbuncle who I want. Shut up! As for the ribbon, it's going on Ifrit. Ribbon. Healing ring. GF learns recover ability. I don't need that. I don't need this at all. 20%. Guardian Force Scroll. Devour. Ooh. Giving it to Kakator. Minimog. Giving it to Carbuncle. I'll learn Auto Shell later. I'll worry about that later. As you can see, a lot of my characters are leveled up. My average level has increased to 12. Truly, there's not a whole lot I can do to avoid those level ups. But so now I'm gonna look for Angelo search RNG manipulation. I'll just AFK after each stream. Screw that. That's not something I can actually do without junctioning. What more grinding is there to even be done? What more grinding is there to even be done? Like, that's what I'm thinking about. Ultimate weapons, maybe. I'm gonna go ahead and, ribbon. I can go 92 or 84. I think 84 is fine if it in favor of getting the AHP. Once I get all the Rosetta Stones I need. Okay, but like, yeah, so there's a couple more things I need to do. I need to... There's a couple side quests. We're gonna go ahead and do all those side quests today. And then we're just gonna move on to Disc 4. Team Train. Got it already. Side quests. Kagatar. Ultimate weapons. Alright, let's do that next. But also, I can just call the shut up! What do I need here? I need an adamantine, don't I? No, I need dragon skin. But I'm gonna go ahead and focus on Irvin first. So I need a moonstone. And star fragments. Guys, I think I made my decision. It's power leveling time. Nah, let's save it, actually. Iron Giants can be turned into cards. We'll do that on Disc 4. After acquiring Eden. You get star fragments, so that's pretty simple. So after the Lunar Cry, instead of Malboros, you'll get a different enemy. Enemy that drops star fragments. How much health does this thing have? I know that's not going to kill it. Yes, it is, actually. We got a star fragment. That's one. Also, rare item looks like it's good for equipping, but it's only good if you're grinding like certain things. Situational. High crisis level. Yoink. Oh, I have one. I need two, and then I need a moonstone. Moonstone. Shut up! Drops from an oil. Yeah, that works fine. Oh, you can mug it from the oil. You can mug it. That works great. Can the oils even be earned in a car? I think they can, but I know they're immune to level up and level down. Oops. Not a very high crisis level. Oh, I killed it. Oops. I don't want to kill it. Okay, so it's best to only Renzakuken once. The other thing is we don't want his crisis level too high because we don't want him to use Lionheart. That should be sufficient. Now give me that star damn it. That's fine because the cards also turn into star fragments. Gimme! Fuck. Wait, can I rob them? Let me go to star fragment. Mugged from an iron giant. Okay. That makes it a little bit easier. Mug instead of ribbon. There's nothing with status effects, so there's no point in using ribbon. Oh, I just realized I'm not... Yeah, so this is called force spawning, and that's when you basically do this technique where you save, and then you exit the game, and then when you enter the game, anytime you're on the world map, the next fight you get will always be the rarest spawn. Will always be a rare spawn or something. I don't know exactly what the deal is, but... Couldn't steal. What is this, Final Fantasy IX? Oh, come on. Mug him already. Got it. Yes. Next, we need a moonstone. Now let me show you where to get a moonstone. We also need mug. Got it. Yes, it can turn into a card. Renzoku can always do 6 hits with these things, so keep that in mind. Renzoku is fixed and not beast on crisis level here, but your finisher still is, but boom, we got his ultimate. Oh, I can already get the shooting star. So we need Irvin, so we need Zell, Quistis, and that's it. Zell and Quistis. So we need... Okay, we have enough adamantine. We need dragon skin. And we need Malboro tentacles. Let's go get the Malboro tentacles real quick. Energy crystals are also a little tricky. I know the easiest way to get them is from an oils, but I don't know if they have to be leveled up or whatnot. Yeah. Oh no, they have to be middle level. The other way is to play cards endlessly. It seems like we ought to come back to this, because I'm probably just going to level up, because it makes this grind a hell of a lot easier. So the thing I'm going to go ahead and do is go ahead and grab me the dragon skins I need. It's dragon skin. Get from the Grendel. Grendels are found over here. So you can find Grendels by coming up. And you're gonna find Timber. And then you're gonna follow this train track. And you're gonna find this area where Galbadia Garden was. You can also do it by finding Dalit and just going down. So we need to come over here. This will cause them to spawn. Now question, do we need to mug them or do we need to kill them? Kill them, okay. I'm gonna kill them. Alright. That should be fine. Maybe. Real quick, how much health do Grendels have? Because I don't want to use Renzakuken on them and then wind up killing. Wait a second. They only drop from... Oh yeah, no, they drop from low-level Grendels. I am below level 20, so I should be... It still counts as low level... Yeah, I'm below level 20. Normal rates. Dragon skin. So dragon skin is just always rare. So, I hate this. What if we level it up? So I'm looking for dragon skin. Only has a 5% chance to drop. What if we level it up? Shut up! It's only low levels. Dragon skin. Yeah, no, this is really hard to get, isn't it? Dragon skin is 4%, and never with rare item. Dragon skin has a very high chance to drop from a level 30 in a conjurer. They can be found in Dalit. Not in the hideout. Why am I lagging? Problem solved. I hope. Why am I lagging? Why am I lagging? Do I need to reset stream? I think I need to reset Steam. Not reset stream, reset Steam. Much better. Lag is rare in this game because there's not a whole lot of frames to lose. Hasbury Plain. Where do I find it? Hasbury Plains. We're good. Oh, yes. So first thing I'm going to do is use Break on Fungur. Oh, it doesn't have... It has... We keep trying to turn this thing into stone. There we go. I'm gonna heal up Squall. And it's dead. I hate this. We don't want to kill the thing. Shut up! That should give me a 5-minute break from his howling. Alright. So the first thing we're gonna do is find break and break this thing. If I use Dark Side on this thing, I don't think it'll die. Yeah, it'll die. Oh, I know what I need to do. Alright, I know what I'm gonna do. I forgot, I need to level it up. In fact, I need to level it up high. Ribbon. Here, Ribbon. I don't need his limit break right now. Nah, we're good. Ah! We're only gonna attack the Wendigo once. Oops, I forgot. That's not what I needed to do. $7,000 HP left. Alright. I got 4 dragon skin. Alright, that should be fine. We need ability, junk shot. That means the only 11 left to save the queen. For that, we need 2 energy crystals. Which means if I get enough of those, I don't remember what I'm saying. If I get enough of the oil cards, then I'll go get it. But for the time being, we're putting it on hold. I mean, I'd only need to get 11 of them. Alright, so what do I do now? Okay. Ultimate weapons complete. Ish. Kakator acquired. Ultimate weapons acquired. Bahamut acquired. Obel Lake quest. Alright, let's go do the Obel Lake quest. Stupid. This is quite possibly one of the stupidest quests in this game. Now skip rocks until you get the rock skipped many times. The rock sank. I got the rock. I'm gonna whoop that monkey. Head back to Mr. Monk. You need to head back to the... Alright, next we're just gonna cheat this, now we gotta go cheat this, side quest by using all the screenshots and stuff. Oh wait, no, I need to go find... No, I need the hint first before I can do it, don't I? Now let's go over to... No, it's this one, I think. Got it. Now I know there's another one you can find up. Basically there's one of these train tracks has a river. I think it's this one. Yeah, as you can see, that thing does not have a whole lot of health. I know there's more to the Obel quest than just this. But the next place we need to go find... And this part really sucks. It says the treasure is to the west. So naturally we want to go east. Treasure's north, so it's south. Wait a second. The treasure's to the west, so it means it's to the east. found it. Make sure to save after this because this takes forever. And then there's two other things I can get. So that's the long one, but I know there's more. There's two other things I can get. Okay, I know there's more. So there's the Eldbeek Peninsula. Oh, I know. There's something over there. Where is it? I think it's by this chocobo forest. No, apparently it's not. Sentra's looking for a Sentra clearing. Yes. The railroad. Okay, we made it here. Go to the railroad bridge nearby. Only thing I see is this one. We got this, but I know there's another one. North of Balam, you'll find a stone pillar. That's what matters. Alright, let's go over there. There's just a draw point there, that doesn't matter. With break, which is a spell that is so easy to get. North from Balam. Oh, so it's that one. Oh, okay, I see. So north from this island here, we'll find this. Now we made it there, we can go. There's an island south from Esther. I think it's this one. No, it's not that one. Okay, is it this one? Yes, it is. Find a Luck J scroll somewhere around here. Yes! Oh, well, I got it. Do not have eaten. Disc 4. Disc 4. Seed rank A I can get in Disc 4. 1,000 kills I can get in Disc 4. Okay, yeah, I can beat Omega Weapon. Okay, yeah, there's not a whole lot I gotta do here. So next thing I need to do... the Poo-Poo quest. So we need to go to... a couple of different places. We need to go... over here. To... about right here. Or so. And you run around with no encounters and you get into a fight anyway. You've already seen me get some of these before. So next, we're gonna go... over here. I think we got the one at the desert. Yeah, it's safe to say we got it. Now, I seem to recall there's something we can do with the UFO to farm it. Let me open up YouTube and see what that one guy had to say about this whole thing. Unlimited Aegis amulets. What do Aegis amulets even do? Turns into speed ups. 2 of them into 1. You can get it from Barriers, UFO, or Angelo Search. How many of these do I need? Like 100? Yeah. Yeah, I let them outside for you. Yeah? Huh. Bro, I left him out there for like 10 minutes.
So they lie. You gonna get this up?
Yeah. I'm live streaming, so... Yeah. Alright, I got them taken care of. Not my job anymore. Alright. The last one is somewhere around here, and this is somewhere you like never go. Yeah, I want 100. And I don't... Dude, do I have any right now? I do. Let me figure out where exactly he's at. He's right by that island. I see. Right here.
Side quest again. Sounds so wrong. Up until the point where you have the final battle against the UFO. So if you know what I'm talking about, go check out one of my previous videos where I explain this entire side quest in detail for you. And you're going to want to park the Ragnarok next to this forest. And that's because the final encounter will occur just outside the forest there. But we do actually do a random encounter in the forest first of all. So, first of all, let's just make sure our character's set up. You're going to require Christy, Squall and Selfie. This particular...
Quistis, Squall, and Selfie. Okay, I can do that.
Trick, and you're going to want to make sure they're junctioned, as I'm going to show you just a moment here. It's actually really easy to set up. Just make sure that Quistis has break, 100 of them, junction to her status attack.
No,
That's
I can't do that.
Needs. Squall just requires the treatment ability. Make sure he has the Siren Guardian Force, and make sure he has death junctioned to his status attack. Again, 100 of them.
Yeah, no, I can't do that. That's banned in this playthrough. Alright, well, that's the end in this playthrough, so... It has like no health. Oops. I forgot it again, didn't I? I forgot I have to feed him the elixir by using it as an item. Oh, Meowboo says yo. Yo, Meowboo, what's good? Nobody was chatting, so I couldn't see, so I stopped looking. So next thing we do is we go up here. Oops. Wrong person. I didn't want to give it to Squall, I want to give it to him. Anything here I haven't bought? Okay, well that's done. Got the chocobo for us. Alexander from the pub owner. He rarely uses it, so get ready to doubt it exists. Oh yeah, I remember I've played him a couple of times. He never used it, so I was questioning what was going on. It's time to be mindlessly playing cards with this guy. Yes! It's Shiva, of course, is missing. Get that at disc 4. I know Phoenix is here somewhere. No, we'll go to Dalit, and then we'll go ahead and lose Doom. We're gonna go to Dalit and get Alexander, and then we're gonna go lose Doom Train and win Phoenix. What do I need to do next? Yeah, that's what I need to do next. Yeah, I remember. Alright, after this, that's just about everything I need to do. And disc 3. There's really nothing that you can't... when's the session? Alright, yes, so what we gotta lose next is lose Doom Train. Oops. I don't know if it matters where she goes. I just need to go get the... I just need to beat her son. Because that's the last... Because her quest is complete. Nope. All the way back here. Of course. Naturally. All the way back here. I completely forgot that she doesn't always go where you need her to go. Let's go get Doom Train. Oh, land! He doesn't have it. He is not playing this card. Bro, play the card already! He doesn't even play good cards. Like, if he played good cards, I'd be okay with this. But he plays some terrible cards. Like, play like boss cards or something, and I'd be okay with playing all these cards. But he doesn't even play an oil. If he played an oil, yeah, no, I'd be fine. He's playing like red bats. I wish I saved. It's now dropped to 1. Finally! I have to not screw this up. Now for part can be. There's also. It can also take long. Kanan says, yo, Kanan, what's good? What am I doing? I'm not trying to beat her, I'm trying to lose a specific card. Subscribe to Merciless right now, or I will anyway subscribe. I don't have viewers today because they're all not here, I don't know. That would ordinarily be a same, but the same role isn't here. Let's go! She's going to Dalit. So we get Squall from Laguna, and then there are a few others we can get. So it's Phoenix, Eden, and Squall, and Shiva. Oh, and Odin. That means Phoenix and Squall are the only ones left. Wait, what kind of enemies do I encounter here? Bite bugs. By the way, I was setting up my second monitor for chat. I realized I've been playing at 60 Hz when I could have been playing at 180 Hz. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. What do you mean you're gonna stop bothering me? I need views! What about here? Is there anything in here? There's a caterpillar and that's about it. That's everything, really. That's everything I need. Alright, it's time for what will quite possibly be the hardest like boss in this entire run. This Kanan guy, he sucks axe, anyone can beat, and he's low tier 5. Yeah, I get it, Kanan's alt. Gotta, you need views. Let me get my 8 alts real quick. BRB. Bet! It's true. I could mostly use them on Twitch. I really just need Twitch followers, and I need to average 3 viewers each stream. I don't know exactly how those goes, but I'm pretty sure I averaged 3 viewers last stream. But I mostly need Twitch so I can get affiliate, and then if I get affiliate, I can get like followers and stuff, and then I can also link them over to my YouTube. As for Kick's kind of just here. Okay, so initiative is probably going to be needed for what I'm planning on doing. The other thing is, the other thing I'm also going to do real quick is bust out some amnesia greens. Kanan, I sure Rotons could beat me. Yeah, Kanan, you suck at axe. Anybody could beat you. No, don't unlearn ability times 4. Hell no. You better keep that. Oh, you unlearn strength bonus. First can probably 10-0 me at this point. Yeah, I can 10-0 him. Bro, Tough Golem could... I mean, well, Tough Golem was always able to 10-0 him, but, like, that's, Tough Golem nerfing himself can 10-0 him. Who has magic bonus? I think it's Siren. There we go. What about health bonus? I think it's Brothers. Yeah, Kanan's doing really great in Crystal SMP. I don't like this. I don't like it. Kanan's typing on Discord. What is he saying? Wait, which one has Phoenix? Is this the right one? Yes, it is. Get Phoenix here, because if I don't get it, they won't play it later in the game. Yes! That's Phoenix, that's the last card. No, it's not the last rare card. The last rare card is Squall. And that's the last one we get from playing cards on this disc. Yoink! Hell, you mean entry not permitted? What? Chicken? Oh, I gotta get some chicken here. Oh, we're gonna go crash into it, aren't we? I don't know, I think I can figure it out. Most YouTube videos look skating fight man every game mode, I'll edit for you. Alright. Yeah, I see it. Look at Discord when you have the chance. Oh yeah, he sent his weird way of playing. That's the air station. Where else is there? Oh, I bet I need to go to one or the other one. Maybe I need to go to Tears Point? Tears Point has nothing. Lunar Base. What do I do here? I don't even remember. Yeah, no, it's in Esther. I know that. Esther is it's the only explanation I have. So I just got a map of it. It's from the air station. I have to go up 3 times. No, I have to go up and then no, I gotta go right. No, I have to go up twice and then right. Let's go in. Alright. They're not gonna let me in, are they? Oh, I have to go to Idia's house first, don't I? Oh, okay. So I'm gonna go to Idia's house, and then I'm gonna go ahead and go... You know what? Nobody's here. I'm gonna pause the stream for a moment. Let me go ahead and text. About a minute later than I wanted to be, but I'm here. See, look, nobody in chat's complaining. I just realized it's just a circle, isn't it? Yeah. See this bruiser? I'd put up with those kicks and punches for you. Wait, what if I have Selfie in the party? Hold up. It's interesting because you see the beginning of the game. In the beginning of the game, you actually see that a bit of that dialogue, and it and I always thought it was Squall that was saying why and whatnot, but it was actually Renoa saying why. I was wondering would I have Selfie in the party there, but I don't know. That has so I'm gonna have my disk 3 save data right there, which I can save just in case I miss anything. I can load in case I miss anything, sorry. I don't think there's really anything to miss though. What am I doing? I went the wrong way. He became the president. Ah, I guess so. Let's go get the skull crab. About these two, do they play? So the plan here... The plan here is pretty smart. They let Ultimecia compress time so that the present and the future happen at the same time. So then, that means that since the present and the future happen at the same time, we, from the present, can go over to Ultimecia from the future and just kill her. So this is the point of no return. It's time for the real tough stuff. We gotta do machine guns and make it. The Ragnarok has guns. Imagine, like, Cypher on the other side is like, what is going on? Whoa, what is this? We're getting attacked by an airship. What do we do next? So what we do is we crash the Ragnarok into it. Wait, who do I have in my party? Why do I have Zell in my party? And the whole point of summoning Guardian Forces is... like, what Guardian Forces does he have? Shiva Brothers, Alexander, Kakatar, Tomberry. Okay, they're only, like, attacking. So we don't need those, we can use items instead. She will have Guardian Force. Means we're on the offense now. Let's do this. Decision. Oh, we can't use Guardian Force, can we? Oh, no, we can. Oh, wow. No wonder Cypher fears ya. It doesn't work. He has ribbon. Oh, he's down. I lost again, you know. Callous. Or something like that. I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Oh, whoop him. That's what I mean when I say whoop him. Retreat temporary. Then there's Holy War and Holy War Trial, Holy War after that. Pigs and Wedge here. Why the heck do I have to take orders from some kid? Look, he's our superior. Don't you think I know that? I chose the wrong career, being ordered around by some punk. That's pretty funny. Then why don't you quit and find another career, sir? Just kidding, sir. You're right. You're absolutely right. I quit! Widge, let's go home and have a drink. What? Me too? Yeah, of course. Now come on. He just quit. There's no viewers. This is the perfect time for me to do, like, the biggest thing in this run. One of the hardest things we have. Oh, the hell? Make sure everyone's junction. Yeah, everyone's junction. We're gonna try to do this all just as we are before we optimize everything. Also, in case you guys don't know, I actually never did really... No, I think I beat Omega Weapon once, but it was years ago. This thing. Alright. I'm gonna have to figure out what exactly this thing is. Uh-oh. Yeah, nope. That was unfortunate. Alright, so we need to put together the party faster. So, Irvin's going to cast Protect on himself. Because he's the one who really matters. When it comes to Protect, because he has cover. Squall having triple doesn't matter too much. Ah! So they keep dropping everybody to 1 HP, which is... Okay, I get that what that is. It looks like setting up the party should... I think I need to set up the party before I attack it. Oh, they counterattack. As you can see, it's not doing a whole lot of damage. Uh-oh, that isn't good. Uh-oh. Let's go. Next we have Cypher. I don't even need to bother saving her because Cypher is a complete joke. She's like your hospitality. Hey, come on, people. We're quitting. They're quitting. So yeah, he's just really at this point, he doesn't even really know what he's doing anymore. And so he's like, you know what, all I gotta do, all I care is that you don't make it to the end. What a joke. Look at that damage. He's just bullying Selfie. I don't even really need to do this. This is so overkill. Protect is what everybody really needs. Alright, let's end this kid. Yeah, he's done. Another thing is I want to get Holy War Trials, and then get Holy Wars, and I'll have all of the battle items, and I want all the regular items after that. Even though, in every run I have, every run I play, this one included, if you ever see on this channel, and even off this channel, items with given vulnerability are banned. Unless there's no other option. Now, Invincible Moon is allowed. Alright, here we go. It's time to fight. It's time for the first disc 4. First fight of disc 4. And guess what? I'm not gonna end the stream right now. For once, we keep going. What if I leave? What happens? What if I leave? What happens? I've never tried this before. No, you can't leave. Wait, no, you can leave. Oh, yeah, no, he just won't. He'll just refuse. Because he's got planned for his band finale. Heartless says he has plans for his band finale. I said, don't get himself in prison by DDoSing us. Tell him no. Oh, I gotta go up. By the way, you only get access to this straw point here once, and what does it have? Break! Pretty useful. Oh, this normal Ultima spam strat doesn't work. Make sure that Noah doesn't just instantly die, though, because if she doesn't... No, I don't think that's how it works. Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm dead. Unless Selfie survives this, but I doubt it. This is one of the bosses I was dreading. Disc 4. Disc 3 was easy. Wow. Disc 4 is a nightmare. So the first thing we need to do is cast Shell onto... probably Squall, honestly. Cast Shell onto Squall. And then after that we're gonna summon Cerberus. And then after that with Squall we're gonna heal anybody that needs to be healed. But we are also going to hope he does not cast Meteor on us. Wait, what am I know what I gotta do. I gotta just cast... What if I triple on him, and then I'm gonna have to go ahead and just... Uh-oh. What can I do? Okay, what can I do? What can I do? So he has has very aggressive magic. Okay, I got an idea. We're gonna have to go ahead and give... I don't want... As you guys know, I don't like to do this. But... It's not that I don't like to do it, but it's something I've done before. Same thing we're gonna do for Cerberus. So we're gonna cast triple onto everybody, but first everybody's gonna cast Shell on themselves. That's all that really matters, and we can also cast, I wouldn't cast, we're gonna go ahead and, so he's gonna go, everybody's going to be in charge of casting on themselves. Irvin is also going to cast triple onto himself. So we're going to start with Irvin casting Shell onto Squall. And then we're going to go ahead and have everyone cast on themselves, yeah. Let me go ahead and save here right now. The other thing is, Selfie will summon a Guardian Force, which means that the Guardian Cerberus will take the damage instead. Nah, that's all you need to be doing. I just don't got enough turns. I only get 3 turns. It looks like the only thing we can really be doing is casting Shell. Alternatively, we can use Mighty Guard with Quistis. I think there's a chance Irvin just survives anyway. Yeah, like I said. Damn. Ultima freaking one-shots everything. Whoa. And I'm dead. Ugh. What do I even do? What do I even do? Looks like I gotta... Alright, time for another strat. Here's some cheese. Alright, time for some cheese. What am I talking about? We love cheese. Guys, it's time to cheese. No, no, we can't cheese. No, because that doesn't work because Renault is there. Oh. Okay, I know what I can do. Initiative doesn't matter here. Neither does cover, so this is what we're doing. Selfie here is not going to be able to take many hits. And her magic stats don't matter that much. So, since she can't really use her magic. So, what we really gotta focus on is her survivability. We're gonna give her auto shell, and we're gonna give her auto potion. So we're gonna make her defend more than cast. Ribbon isn't needed in this fight. I'm not cheesing. That cheese I thought of didn't work. Nah, let's do this. That should give him enough HP to survive just a little bit better. Ultima will still probably wipe my party, but what we can do is just have... This is a strat. We're going full defense mode except for Squall. Protect doesn't matter, there's no melee attacks in this fight, it's all magic. I think I can beat him. I think I can beat him. Or her, or whatever they do, I don't know. Adele looks like a guy. Just go for Adele. It looks like we got off on the wrong foot here. Ow! That hurt. Shell. So we're gonna shell everybody and we're gonna try to last long enough, is basically. Oh, Selfie already has shell. Cast on Irvin, please. I don't think that'll kill a Squall. That's not gonna do 200. It does 700 damage. He does have Shell. He should be fine. Uh-oh, here comes Ultima. Full life is about to become my favorite spell here. And we're screwed, aren't we? Oh. No, we're not. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, it's over. Alright, looks like here's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to... Full defense obviously didn't work. So it's time for full offense. I probably should have... I never planned ahead here. This was pretty poor planning on my part. I should have... So here's the plan. Meltdown with Selfie. So Aura with Irvin onto Squall, Meltdown with Selfie, and Renzaku can Squall. He's gonna get all that HP so that he can put together the party when he dies. Auto Shell on Selfie I found is not all that useful since she still gets one shot by everything, so we're gonna give her magic. Right? Or do we just give her haste? Auto Potion isn't useful. Alright, full defense doesn't work, we go full offense. And we're gonna try to... Adele can't attack if it... No, they can't attack if they're dead. So that's the solution. Let's fight. You get an immediate meteor right off the bat. Oh, nope, can't melt down. That's fine. Oops, we didn't want to hit her. Oh no, don't get a faded circle. We don't want to hit a Renoa. That might cause a game over. Alright, now we have to Kiraga Renoa. We're gonna Kiraga Urban. And we're dead. Okay, when we see... Theona says, "Hi, how's your day?" I'm doing alright. Okay, so we need to make the Guardian Forces take the hit for us. So each person needs a Guardian Force that won't damage... they can damage... I'm sure that they can damage Renoa. It's fine. We'll just heal her. So we need a more sustainable strat. So we're gonna go back to what we had before. Auto Shell doesn't mean anything to Selfie. Auto Haste doesn't do a whole lot to us either. Alright, here we are. This is a whole lot more comfortable. Better yet, I got an idea. If I switch to Quistis... I'm thinking switching to Quistis and making Quistis use Mighty Guard. I'm also thinking, what if we switch to Zell and we just... What if we switch to just full offense and just limit break all the way? So we can go defense or offense. So when we see magical... So it looks like we gotta have somebody summoning a Guardian Force at just about every time. So I'm thinking we set up the party, and then we have everybody but Squall summoning a Guardian Force whenever he's going to cast Ultima. We need to have the Guardian Force instead. We can also have Irvin just defend, but I'm not sure how that will work. Maybe worth it to also have him use items. This is gonna take me so many tries. This is so much harder. Alright, so party members drop too much for us to be able to set up the party, really. So we're gonna stop, we're gonna focus on actually doing some damage. Yeah, that's not gonna do what I want. That's not good. We don't want to attack Renoa. And we lose. Wait, no, I think Irvin might be able to survive. No, he can't. Okay, so when we get that, that's a warning. So when we get that, that's actually a warning. And we want to time the Guardian Forces. And also, we're also going to need to reverse boost them so that they do less damage. The ability boost can be used to make Guardian Forces do less damage if you intentionally boost them wrong. This is so... And they left Irvin alive. You fool, you left Irvin alive. Now I can recover my party so much so easily. What does he even do? Let's cast Aura onto Squall, why not? Let's go! In classic FF8 fashion, we make the Guardian Forces take the hit for us. Oh, we get Tomberry. It just shows up, walks slowly. Doink! That hit Renoa. Don't let Renoa be hit too hard. Keep her alive. So we cast Curaga on Renoa. Uh-oh. That fool. He left both of us alive. That fool. Nah! Wait, he healed himself. We're good. Ah, I was too late. I'm too late. Alright, I think it is probably a good idea to add auto shell to Selfie. It might help keep her alive a little bit more. She's pretty useful. She can cast healing magic. What are you doing? Dodge! Meteor is coming next. Oh wow, Selfie got targeted by like all of those. Fortunately, I don't have to buff her again. Whoop you. I beat you. I think I might also scan just to see how much. Everybody really needs a Curaga right now, but I'm actually gonna give Squall a haste, sorry, Squall an aura, and I'm going to go ahead and Kurog a selfie, and we're in a Renzakuken. That'll save us some good time. That Kiraga probably would have been better spent on... Oh, we get Fated Circle. That'll hurt Renoa a little bit. And that kills everybody. Oh well. Wait! It doesn't! Squall survived! Oh no, that's gonna kill Irvin, isn't it? Because it stopped blocking the damage for him. No, it doesn't! Wait, did I win? I won! Guys, I won! That boss was uncomfortable. See, I almost didn't like that. I almost didn't like it. That was fun. That was fun. Need more bosses like him. Or I have to make some kind of strategy. Alright, here we go. It puked us out. Here we are. Oh. We made it here. There is another boss here that I'm not too worried about. If I can beat Adele, I can probably beat these, but... Cover doesn't matter. Only the original one here actually saves. The others don't do anything. This is just like a random ball. I don't know why they added this. This doesn't make a whole lot of sense. Now we fight the fake Ultimecia. Just in case one Ultima doesn't do it. I think just one will do it. Alright, we fight 2 superior ones. Ow. That hurt. This might kill me. If this doesn't wipe out the boss, I'll die. Because she can one-shot, apparently. Come on, just die. Ah, and that's Ultima. I'm dead. Alright, I should have just summoned a... Okay, so the strat is going to be... We're just gonna spam double ultimate with Renoa until we get to the superior, till we get to the better ones. Then we'll go ahead and spam triple ultimate. Then we'll use triple meteor, Renzakuken, and then we're gonna save Irvin. We're not gonna summon any Guardian Forces. Give everyone shell. And then Squall and Irvin are just going to keep healing everybody as necessary. This is before we get triple, but that's fine. And then I'm pretty sure she has auto shell, so... Cast haste onto... We're gonna give Renoa haste so that she can kill these things just a little bit faster. We're gonna go ahead and cast shell onto everything again. I don't know if that's good. Here's the thing that killed us last time. No, 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 no. That ain't good. That's fine, Squall doesn't need to cast magic. Not really much, anyway. And we're dead. What do I even do here? Let me look up its stats, see how do I beat it. I think what I do is I set up a one-shot, basically. We're gonna make a setup. They're weak to death. Weak to death. $34,000. So we can get about 6,000. Better yet, we do about 200. Probably get about maybe 6,000 damage. I'm gonna be generous and say 6,000 damage with Meteor. And we're gonna Renzakuken, and then we're gonna bring everyone back. It goes so fast though. Oh, okay, yeah, no, that's an evil strat. I'm gonna do it. Instead of summoning Guardian Forces and to keep us alive, we're gonna Kamikaze and one-shot the thing. We're gonna pull Japan in World War II on against these things. Stop attacking Squall! Oh, it's my turn. Let me boost myself. I know protect is gonna be useful later, so... Squall will heal. We know the drill for this one. I think it's based on how much my max HP is, so I'm really hoping this works. Let's scan this, let's see what it even really has. And it's dead. Is that like I had an actual strat going instead just Lionheart. Now we get to the part where the challenge from here is, as we have it, is impossible. You'll see why. Oh, I just realized we have to... This is why. All we can do is attack now. So what we need to do is give everybody... We need to boost everybody's HP and strength. There's no limit breaks, by the way. Here's what I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try fighting, and if it doesn't work, we got a strat. There's still something we can do if it doesn't work. Wait, I might not be screwed. I might be able to beat it. That's not gonna work, it's auto haste. Damn it, I should have given him ribbon. think this might be possible, but we need to ribbon Squall. Let me attack the Forbidden, actually. That thing's annoying. Oh, nah. What is that thing? I wish I should have brought Ribbon. Wait, can I even run away? Wait, I can run away! Ribbon. Let me go see what this thing is. Oh, 10,000 HP is not bad. Oh, we beat it! No, we didn't beat it. Wait, does it have another phase? Alright, no, now it has, 10,000 HP. This is where it gets slow. Because we have to ignore this monster and attack the Sphinx. Rip Irvin, you're dead. When's your training, bro? Alright. Alright, you finally came and asked, so that's how I know you're ready. Once I'm done with this Sphinx route, I'm gonna go ahead and DM you on Discord. He's immune to slow, so... I'm gonna attack the Jedi now. Just kill it off real quick. Nope, it still summons. Will this thing die, please? Oh, we won. Let's go. Now for the big choice. We're picking magic. Of course we're picking magic. What else did you think we were gonna do? Alright. Which person do we take? Do we take Renoa or Selfie? I mean, they're both fine. But I know I'm gonna have to junction everyone, and it's gonna suck. We'll take... What are we gonna do? Yeah, we can have Renoa. I know, we'll have Renoa. Alright, that'll end the stream. We got through the first Ultimecia castle boss, and we made it to District 4. Next stream, hopefully next stream we just beat the game. Stream after that, I'm gonna stat max and go after Omega. I'm gonna show you how I stat max. I'm not gonna go ahead and do all of, like, the grindy stuff. And we are gonna go ahead and beat Ultimecia like this. But that's what's gonna happen next stream. Actually, next stream is Mobcraft, but the next Final Fantasy VIII stream. But yeah, that's all.